Alright, folks, we'll see if this is working. We may have to cancel the stream today if this is going to continue. I'm sorry. This is just unacceptable for this stuff to not be working. I'll give you an update as soon as we confirm we're working. We have to cancel the stream today. Okay. Folks, understand, just a real quick disclaimer. We're actually close to a storm, but when I start the stream and we have problems, literally the most discouraging and frustrating thing in the world, and it's a huge kick in my face when just the whole comment section lights up with it's not working, and your audio sucks, your camera sucks. Guys, I just don't want to see it, okay? I am getting kicked in the face every day with expenses for equipment. You know, our rear camera died again. That's another, we're up to about $2,500 in the past 3 weeks of equipment that is not functioning, that I'm continuously replacing. So, unfortunately, I'm not able to go and buy a satellite broadcast truck for a news station and drive that around. So please bear with me a little bit. It's just really super frustrating when the first thing I see is just, it's not working, your thing's broke. And, I appreciate you folks that mention when there's issues, but a couple of the comments that I took time to delete that are that's like the one that says you're an idiot, fix your camera. Like, seriously? I don't work for you. I don't care. If I want my stream to look like crap, then it'll look like crap. I'm trying my best, folks. So just please, a little positivity in there would be fantastic when we're not having things working right. We're already down the rear camera, we're down the side camera I installed, and we might be down the switch. So just bear with me as we're trying to deal with this Band-Aid fix today, because we've got an enhanced risk for severe weather here over the Omaha region with a tornado watch that extends up and down I-29. Now, I'm not going to be reading out specifics today. Understand you need to check your local weatherman or weatherwoman. I guess, I'm sorry, meteorologist. I get canceled on the internet when I say weatherwoman. That's very offensive anymore, I guess. I'm sorry. Male or female meteorologist, whichever doesn't get me canceled. Definitely check with them for that information, because we have too big of an area today to really be answering questions about where storms are, where they're going to hit, etc. We've already got like 3 storms, well, 4-ish, in the I-29 corridor here near Omaha. You can see a couple of them on Radar Omega. There's one north of here. I'm not very interested in that one. I'm more interested in the ones to our south. So we're just trying to get east, and my God, we have a traffic jam. So thunderstorm warning for Kansas. This is a not very.
You want to hear something that's going to be stupid?
Go ahead. This is not the best situation here.
The reason for our backup. The reason for our backup is because there was an accident on the other side of the highway and people were stopping to look at it.
Yeah, I've got it in sight, and there was another rear end, but the people kept going that happened in the far right lane, so this is just stupid. We need to get out of here before somebody gets hit again. Yeah, there's been 3 collisions.
Moving good now.
There's been 3 secondary crashes, folks, because of this traffic jam. People just rear-ended each other. It's ridiculous. It's got to get out of here before we get hit. But there's a large tornado watch that goes from parts of northeast Kansas into western Iowa with a severe thunderstorm watch north of that. And then there's that event. We have severe weather going on in Oklahoma as well. But remember, I'm not going to be really talking about areas where I'm not, just because I've got to focus on where we are. So if you are not in this area, make sure that you have another source as well to receive some of those watches and warnings that will inevitably be posted, because today could be a very busy day.
Right. Go ahead, 508. 1026.
Yeah, it's all because of this accident on the other side of the road. Isn't that ridiculous? Never understood that. So I want to go after this storm here. We go east through Omaha, and then I was going to go down 29, but I didn't anticipate getting stuck in traffic for 35 minutes. So we may go toward Oakland, Iowa, and then drop south. I don't know if that's the right decision or not. It's just kind of guessing at this point, honestly. There's nothing. I mean, these storms are severe warned, but nothing is too crazy looking yet.
Just passed a big time accident on the other side of the highway.
Probably the same one you were talking about.
XPO truck. My goodness.
Yeah, I've got to fix that rear camera again. The problem is these GoPros are not waterproof when they have the media mod attached. So we need HDMI out from the GoPro. So you have to install a media mod, and then which takes away the waterproof rating. And then you've got to try to seal that up. And I've burnt through like 4 of them trying to get them sealed up properly.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
They just keep getting water in them, and lots of good suggestions of people telling me to put it inside the car behind the rear window. That's fantastic, but my window tint is so dark you won't see anything. So I can't do that. So we'll get another one, and one of these times we'll get it right. So I don't have the rear camera today, which is extremely problematic. So we'll try to make the best without it, though, I guess. Try to get this camera. This camera's not level. There we go. Yeah, I just want to get out of this town. The traffic here has just been an ungodly nightmare. I don't know. It's that accident. It's just been a horrible, horrible problem. But I'm gonna get through Iowa. Let's get across the river here. Get across the river. Yeah, we could see tornadoes today.
Tornado watch number 145
in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa and northeastern and east central Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southwestern Monona, northwestern Harrison, Burt, and southeastern Thurston counties. At 5:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of Craig.
Alright folks, we're going to continue east. There's a storm to our north that doesn't look too bad, but I think we'll commit to these south ones for now. May change my mind, I don't know. 2 miles, I'm going to get off the interstate. I don't want to do that. I'm not sure what to do quite yet. I don't know exactly what to do. I'll let you know as soon as I figure it out.
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe storm will be near, peaking around 6 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Summit Lake State Recreation Area, Pelican Point State Recreation Area, Little Sioux Scout Ranch, and Omaha Reservation. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for south.
Pretty sky though.
Central Iowa and northeastern and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Burt and Thurston and Harrison.
The storm up north of Omaha I don't think is going to be tornadic. It looks like it might have a little bit of cool air kind of interfering with it. Outflow cool air. Yeah, let's go south on I-29 and then take what is that, Highway 34. I could be wrong on what that is, but I think it's 34. Starting to get a view of the storm.
2023. A final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. The severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Cass County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. for northwestern Fremont and Mills County.
I need you guys' opinions. Do you like this camera right now that you're looking at? I know it looks a little bit choppy, but that's because this is actually a stream done over Ethernet instead of over HDMI. This is and I think I'm overloading my little router that I have in here. I think I need a router that's got a fan in it to cool it down. So sometimes the frame rate gets choppy, and then it goes into a converter that switches it back to HDMI. It's pretty cool. You'll have to let me know if you like this or not. You know, disregard the choppiness. I'm considering trying to source another one of these cameras for the rear because it's waterproof. It's outside the car. It's a security camera, basically. It's waterproof. Or I'm thinking about, if I can't find another one, I'm thinking about just moving this to the rear and then putting another GoPro inside the car in the windshield to give us a wider front view like this. I think we might have, yeah. Right there, I think we just froze it.
Thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
think what I might do is try to source another one of those for the rear camera. Yeah, it's freezing and having issues because it's. I think it's just we're passing so much data through this router. I think it's just getting a little bit hot. The switch or whatever. Maybe I need to put it all on a switch and then put a fan on it or something. So I like our inside camera here, but it's not very wide. I like this big wide angle. See lots of the sky, especially when you're close to stuff. Yeah, you can tell the difference flipping back and forth between the cameras though, with the narrow camera and then the exterior wide camera. Storm in front of us. That's the one we're going after. So we're almost at Highway 34. Yeah, these storms are pretty tall. Definitely some pretty strong updrafts in there, supportive of big hail. Focus on this camera a bit. It's super touchy. It's hard to do while bumping down the road. But yeah, thanks for joining everyone. Yeah, it was a good night last night. I enjoyed that. north of Omaha. I don't think it's certain. It looks like it's behind the boundary a little bit. You got this one on. Second of all, it looks like this thing went through a hell of a split. Kind of, did you go east on 34 there, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I went east on 34. It looks like it is splitting. It did have some good low-level vegetation, and I think it might be going through a cycle right now.
Yeah, I chucked off that left split and kind of went through that like quasi-merger slash split at the same time. So, yeah, I'm going to take 34 to the east, and looks like it's trying to get an appendage, so we'll see what it does.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Odo County in southeastern Nebraska until 6:30 p.m. At 5:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Julian, or 9 miles north of Auburn, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hamburg around 6 p.m.
Hamburg.
Nebraska City around 6:05
Hamburg.
p.m. City around 6:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Tabor and Radoff. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 1 and 24. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties: Odo, Nebraska, and Fremont, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southwestern Monona, northwestern Harrison, Burt, and southeastern Thurston counties. At 5:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northeast of...
Alright, beautiful storm we're going to, everyone.
Not be imminent. Thunderstorm warning for Monona County, northwestern Harrison County, and southwestern Iowa, northeastern Burt County, until 7 p.m. At 5:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Tequila, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bloomfield around 6:05 p.m. Montalong around 6:15 p.m. Justana around 6:30 p.m. Mapleton around 6:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Turin, Lewis and Clark State Park, Rodney, Kennebec, Pelican Point State Recreation Area, Preparation Canyon State Park, and Little Sioux Scout Ranch. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 97 and 115. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county: Berg, Nebraska, and Harrison, Iowa.
Yeah, we're gonna have to punch through the core of this.
There is one new special marine warning.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
Sorry, just trying not to bang my head up against the wall right now.
I didn't catch anything other than your head.
I said I'm trying not to bang my head against the wall.
Why?
That north storm is turning right.
Yeah, it's gonna really have to turn right though. It's behind that boundary now though. You can see the little reflectivity thing coming out in front of it. That thing's gonna have to do some work.
Now, but that boundary went from being midway to the storm to in the middle of the flow notch, and it's headed straight southeast because it's into the notch right now. So it's got nothing but warm, moist air going into the core. So if it's going to do it, if it can keep on that trajectory and keeps turning more right with that boundary, that's going to be the one of the day.
Yeah, this stupid shower here is kind of ticking me off, but there is that north option 59 or 80, whatever that is up ahead if needed. I mean, it's really not that far out of reach. I know it's hard to tell, but it looks like we're just driving to a big wall of rain, which is kind of what we're doing. We have to go through this storm, through the core, and come out the other side. I have to get the 360 camera ready.
Radar just updated. Radar indicated 3.75 inch hail in it now.
I don't get out of bed for at least 4.
You know when it does the radar indicated stuff, it's never spot on, but when it starts throwing it up, 3 to 4 inches, that's when I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, when you get that anything above 3.5 radar indicated, I figure it's at least 1.5 inches minimum. I don't know if you caught that rainbow over there on the left or not.
On the uptick now as well.
Real hard to see, but it's over there. Can't actually see what it is.
Watch out, there's a bunch of idiots on the side of the road here.
Yep, that's typical. Yeah, this
getting the hail and everybody's freaking out.
This thing is getting a good little inflow region to it, folks. Want some rain build up on the windshield here and clean it off a bit. Yeah, I don't know where Daniel is today, folks. Well, I just talked to him. I think that was a little bit ago. I think he's on the southeast Nebraska
Here's
storm.
one new special marine warning.
Gotta punch through this thing here and come out the other side. Hopefully we come out in one piece. There is some hail on the road, like that one. Oh my God, people.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
I would like to make a public service announcement, if I may.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, if you're not comfortable driving in the rain or the hail, instead of going 23 and a 55 and causing rear-end collisions, it's probably a good idea to just go ahead and pull over to the right, get all the way off the road, and put your four-way flashings on, turn your headlights off, and your park lights on. It's probably the safer thing to do. That's my thought, anyway.
No, I agree. All these people pulling over, I think it's required for them if they don't want to be in the hail. There's people doing like 10 miles an hour on the road, and that's just a hazard itself.
Yeah, I think I'm coming across all those people you were talking about. There's one, two, there's at least 15 now. What is going on, people? There we go. At least everybody's pulling off of the road. I hate when people stop in the road for hail. You know, all these people pulling off the road, you know, like, thank you. Sometimes you'll see these people will stop, like, in the road. That's really bad. That's a terrible idea.
I've also got my lights activated. There was just I'm not quite good, but I only got about 5 to 10 under.
Yeah, there's actually so much hail collecting on this road that I'm kind of sliding around a little bit. Or this guy that just pulls out in front of us and now proceeds to do 40.
I just did a bunch of hail accumulations, and we're doing like 10 now. And it just went like no hail on the road, like this crap.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit slippery here on the road, believe it or not. Not like slippery enough to be a concern, but tornado warning. We just went tornado warn.
Copy that, I got it.
County in southwestern Iowa until 6:45 p.m. At 6:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Malvern, or 20 miles west of Red Oak, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar indicating threat rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those coming without shelter.
It's not that big. It's really not. It's just really loud. Not that big.
And vehicles will occur. Damage is likely.
I found the hail.
Will be near Malvern around 6:10 p.m. Easton around 6:20 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornado.
Me either.
Take cover now. To the basement or an exit room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, get close to substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying.
Alright, I'm going to try talking directly into this mic right now.
Warning has been
This is extremely loud, but it's really not that big. They're only like nickel size. There's just a lot of them. Tornado warning for this storm. We've got to punch through this core so we can get the camera, the 360 camera deployed. There's an accumulation of these hailstones on the road.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Macedonia, or 16 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. eastern Mills County. At 6:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles from
nice.
15 miles west of Atlantic, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Can you hear me better on this one? I don't know how he lost his windshield. It must get bigger up here.
You should be alright, but I lost the left side of my windshield. Everything else is fine. I just had one hailstone hit the edge of it.
Yeah, they're a little bit mushy back here now. They're getting a little mushier now. Maybe it must be warming up a bit. Radar indicated TBS now. As soon as we get out of here, I'm going to try to deploy a 360 camera. I'm coming by all those yahoos that are stopped. I'll try talking directly into this thing again. Folks, it's really not that big. It's really loud though, and it's like driving on ice. Favor and let me know when you come out of the big hail so I can guess how far in I am. me right on the left side. Of course, it's right where my eyeballs go, which is annoying, but whatever. Gotta dive south to get out of that hail. Bruh, busted the hell out of the windshield. God dang it. There's another $700. Jesus, we are not winning today. We're down a camera, we're down a windshield, we're down everything. My God.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near.
The hail wasn't really that big either.
Nebraska City around 6:05.
Where the windshield's broke, it's right on the edge on the left side. It's right on the edge. I think I got hit right on the seam of it. Which, you know, that's usually where these windshields break. Oh well. Dive south a bit, folks. Hey, from my perspective, there is a bit of a lowering. It's crappy though. Wall cloud. If anybody here owns a window glass shop and they would like to sponsor a windshield, I'll give you a lot of free advertising. Talking to you, Safe Light. At least the crack isn't in front of the camera.
But it's not as organized as you'd figure.
No, these Ford windshields suck, dude, because it seems like any other vehicle I've had prior to these, like, that wouldn't have busted the windshield. At least the cracks are not in front of the camera. That's the important part. Stop on.
Include Jordan, Lewis and Clark State Park, Rodney, Kennebec, Pelican Point State Recreation Area, Preparation Canyon State Park, and Little Sioux Scout Ranch.
I don't know if I'm going to deploy this here or not.
Interstate 29 between mile markers 97 and 115. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
There is
floor
one
of
new
the building.
severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following county: Berg, Nebraska, and Harrison, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, western Shelby County in southwestern Iowa, until 7 p.m. At 6:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Minden, or 16 miles southwest of Harlan, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Shelby around 6:15 p.m. Persia around 6:20 p.m. Erling and Panama around 6:35 p.m. Dunlap and Defiance around 6:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Tenet, Mantino Recreation Area, Portsmouth, Arrowhead Park, and Westphalia. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 23 and 34.
Some of those were probably already there. Windshield's broke. Right there, that's it.
For your protection, move to
Otherwise, we fared pretty well. Look at that, though, folks.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7
Hey, you
p.m. for
copy?
the following counties in Iowa,
Right in there.
Harrison, Pottawatomie, and Shelby. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Berg, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Pottawatomie. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Tornado's almost happening.
remain alert for rapidly
We could be about to have a
changing weather
tornado.
conditions and listen
Deploying
to
the camera now.
statements and
Damn it,
possible
how do I do
warnings.
this? Shit.
Stay tuned to
Help.
NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating,
Alright, stand
tornado
by.
watch number
I've got a
145
phone
remains in
real quick.
effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Montgomery County in southwestern Iowa.
This thing could produce.
Southeastern Pottawatomie County in southwestern
Well, no, it just fell
Iowa
apart.
until 7 p.m.
Just fell apart.
At 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles southeast of Henderson, or 8 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. A tornado warning is also in effect for Mills County for this storm. An additional downstream tornado warning may be needed. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by. This storm has had a history of producing 2-inch diameter hail. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind
There is one new
damage to
severe
roofs,
thunderstorm
siding,
warning for
and
Kansas.
trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Red Oak around 6:20 p.m.
Oh, here, I'll show you guys real quick.
Around 6:35
Camera.
p.m.
Lots of people were wondering.
Locations in the path of a
Because we're
severe
running our
thunderstorm
360 camera there.
A tornado watch remains
Right up
in
on
effect
top.
until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
See if I can find a
For your
spot.
protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa.
It's rotation right there.
From windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m.
That's
for the
rotating
following
right there.
counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and
My God.
Pottawatomie.
Folks, are you picking up on this, folks? I hope you are. I can't record
The
it.
warning for northwestern Harrison and northeastern Burt counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
That is spinning, folks. It's wrapping up. Oh my God, it's wrapping up right here. It's wrapping up right here. Yeah, the camera's shaking, folks, because I'm standing in a field. Oh my God.
11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Burt, Cass,
Oh my God.
Douglas,
It's happening right here. It's not good.
Saunders and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for
Right
weather
here.
statements and possible warnings.
Strong, pretty significant rotation here. It's not super organized, but it's trying to happen. This thing needs to lower significantly if it's going to do a tornado.
Watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Burt, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Udo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Mills County in southwestern Iowa until 6:45 p.m.
You can see rising motion in there.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles south of Malvern. or
Intercept a
20
tornado
miles
on
west
foot
of
today.
Red Oak, moving northeast at
You know what?
25
This
miles
could,
per hour.
well,
Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This
I
is a
should not be out here right now.
threat rotation.
in the car with the foot on the...
Flying debris will
This
be
area right here, this area, folks, is starting to
homes will be damaged or destroyed.
consolidate.
Damage to roofs, windows.
We need to watch for any sort of ground circulation.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Malvern around 6:10 p.m.
Okay, we need to get ready to
around
move.
6:20 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Emerson and Henderson. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior
Right above me.
room on the
Right above me.
lowest floor
Right
of
here,
the
right here, right
building.
here. Right there, folks.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect
We're
yourself
good, we're
from
good, we're good, we're
falling
good.
debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following county: Mills, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Mills County in southwestern Iowa until 7 p.m. At 6:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was
There is one new
located over
severe
Kingston,
thunderstorm warning for
14 miles
Oklahoma.
west of Red Oak, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Brandon's got to get off the phone.
Expected hazards
He's
include
going to miss
tornado
this.
and hail up to 2 inches in diameter.
Funnel.
This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Urgent.
shelter.
You may need to pay attention if you're not looking at
Homes
this.
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, so am I, and we've got a funnel coming down.
This dangerous storm will be near Emerson around 6:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Henderson. Take cover
Thing's
now.
trying to consolidate into a
To a
funnel.
basement or an interior room
Thing's
on the
trying to
lowest floor of
consolidate into
a
a
sturdy
funnel.
building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, tornado warning has been issued.
Rain is
until
here, so
7
it's time to go.
p.m. for the following county: Mills, Iowa. National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and Sarpy County northeast. The National Weather Service office in Omaha Northeast is currently conducting a storm survey for the
cares about the storm survey? It's just a tornado warning right now. Yeah, it would be nice if that rear camera was working, wouldn't it, folks?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
This thing's falling apart again. I'm watching it in my rearview mirror. This thing's trying. It's trying so hard, but it just can't get it done.
Red alert, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail.
Get out ahead of it again.
This is radar indicated threat rotation.
Probably need to start moving north.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations affected include Emerson and Henderson. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
substantial shelter.
Yeah, I see it. Lowering, trying to plummet from it.
The warning remains in effect until 6:45.
Yeah, it was right overhead. It was fairly impressive. I'm about to make this north turn. It looked a lot better a few minutes ago. I don't know if it's cycling or getting interfered with.
South of Redmond to south of Springfield and Sarpy County northeast. The National Weather Service office in Omaha northeast is currently including areas from south of Redmond to south of Springfield and Sarpy County northeast.
Turning right or left, north.
Your thunderstorms that moved through the area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via public information system. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fremont County, southwestern Iowa, eastern Odo County, and southeastern Nebraska until 6:30 p.m. and 5:50 p.m.
Are you seeing this lowering here that it looks like it's a funnel? Are you able to see? Is that associated with the lower?
To the right there, I see what appears to be a funnel on the leading edge. It's still very high base, but I can definitely see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm almost right under it.
Yeah, the edge of the mesocyclone is almost right on top of me.
looking out my window, so I'm not going to take the time to point the camera, folks. I'm just going to focus on getting up here. Take a left and point at it. Shoot, my cord doesn't reach.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Emerson and Henderson. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for the following Mills, Iowa.
Go up a bit.
Tornado watch
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
For the following counties in Nebraska: Burt, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Udo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington. And the following counties in Iowa: Tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for East Central Mills County. At 6:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hastings, or 13 miles west of Red Oak.
I'm going to take you folks out of the car.
Include tornado activity and hail.
Still recording. Alright, so here's our mesocyclone right here. This whole thing wrapping around. These clouds are a little turbulent. I'm kind of wondering if we've got some dry or some cool air causing problems. In fact, if we look back over there, there's actually quite a few CG strikes, lightning strikes that I'm seeing pop out over there. Or if it's a little dry. That's kind of what's left of our little tail of our wall cloud. That was that's looking to the east, and that's looking off to our.
Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Burt, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Udo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington. And the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Hey, is that a funnel or just a scud tag?
Remains in effect until 11 following counties in Nebraska.
Is that a funnel or just scud?
Dodge, Douglas,
right here.
Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington.
Could just be scud, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now. Hold on. I'm trying to reposition. It's definitely rotating. I think it's a little steady though. I'm right behind you.
I believe he'll be in front of me, actually. It's on this side of the wall cloud. I don't know, it's dissipating now. I couldn't tell. It's really convincing looking. It's on the proper side of the wall cloud.
I was saying I'm behind you.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Well, that's fine. I'm going to start repositioning here somewhere soon.
Final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via public information.
Might be a funnel. Look at it. It's wrapping up.
The
Where?
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a
Yeah, I can't tell. It's all so low contrast. I'm going to move here in just a second to get out of this rain.
Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa until 7 p.m.
Yeah, we're under the mezzo by the looks of it. It's up into the updraft, but I don't see anything like promising.
40 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. A tornado warning is also in effect for Mills County for this storm. An additional downstream tornado warning may be needed. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
I'm going to go over to the other radio.
Severe weather has been confirmed by. The storm has had a history of producing 2-inch diameter hail.
I think I'm just going to go east
And animals
so I don't get caught up in it.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
I just walked on you, but it looks like that wall fog's trying to organize now.
Yeah, it's been doing that this whole time. I don't know if it's a little dry or what, but I'm going to go east, I think, just to keep a distance from the rain here.
Well, we got that north-south road 59 we can go north on a little bit and then head further east. I think the storm merger that's about to occur to the south is going to create issues, and then after it gets past that, we should be all right.
Right. Careful when you come up here. There's a bunch of dogs running across the road.
Copy, I gotta wait for this other car to go by.
Away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Potawatomi and eastern Harrison counties.
Alright, we gotta head east. Great time for that rear camera to be broken.
The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for southeastern Mills County. At 6:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hastings, or 12 miles west of Red Oak, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous.
Alright, we're going to reposition so that we don't just get stuck in the rain. If we're stuck in the rain, we won't see anything.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Emerson and Henderson. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room.
Yeah, 735, we've still got that low level rotation on radar, so I can't see behind me now though.
Yeah, I'm going to go north and then take one of those paved highways, I think, here east, just to stay out of the rain. I'll see if I feel like going north here or not in a second. I may go to the next one though.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go north. Latest game just came through 737, low level rotation.
Yeah, let me eyeball this intersection before I commit to it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next. Well, I can't. Where the hell's the? Never mind, it's down here. I was gonna say that's not a road. You gotta take that like exit and ramp or something, I guess.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include.
No, I'm gonna keep going east a little bit further. I thought I'd be more out of the rain by now.
I couldn't even figure out how to get on that highway.
Floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are
One of these next roads I'm gonna go north on. That low level rotation definitely is picking up according to radar. It's not quite there yet, but
Yeah, I may take this next major one or whatever. But by the way, I did check for damage, and the only damage is this damn windshield.
yeah, same.
though soon. Thanks for joining me though, everybody. Mark, I'm not going north right now because we're just going to be in the rain. You can't see tornadoes in the rain. That's why we're headed this way. Trust me, there's a process. There's a process. Unfortunately, it requires a lot of patience, though. Right now.
Tornado genesis.
It's possible. I'm going to pull over here and get a look at it.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by. This storm has had a history of producing 2-inch diameter hail. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Quick iPhone shot.
Hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Red Oak around 6:20 p.m. Elliott around 6:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Grant. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Yeah, if we're going to go north, we're going to have to go north like now.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7
Hi.
p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Yeah, I'm going to go. Yeah, do you like hail?
Tornado warning remains in effect until
Okay, which way are you going?
southeastern Mills County. At 6:24 p.m. a severe
No, but if you don't like hail, go north or east.
Hastings.
Don't go south and don't go that way.
Red Oak, moving north
Yep.
at 25 miles.
All right, you too.
Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous.
I'm just going to go north. I think I can stay out of the hail here.
Mobile homes will be damaged or
Yeah, no, I think so.
damaged to
Go north and then east, I guess. We've got a decent grid. I think once it adjusts the shower, maybe it'll clear out a bit again.
Yeah, I think that's really going to help with tornado genesis, really.
Wish I would have caught it.
I got two lowerings on the southern edge, so within earshot.
Yeah, I think I see them. Are you mobile?
No, I'm stopped.
Same spot?
We're going to be out at the 14 westbound. It's going to be that
Oh, it's Stas. Got another Stas intercept.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Let's turn around and get a better look at that again.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Red Oak around 6:20 p.m. Elliott around 6:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Grant. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now.
Get you a look at this base here real quick.
Away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for East Central Mills County. At 6:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hastings, or 13 miles west of Red Oak.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
Get you a real quick look at that. Not much happening.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Emerson.
Pretty high base.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Alright, let's get moving again.
Mills, Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather...
Yeah, I'm not impressed at the moment with this storm.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio.
go east. Keep a little ground on it.
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Knowles County in
There is one
southwestern
new severe
Iowa,
thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Waelti County in southwestern Iowa until 7:45 p.m. At 6:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Carson, or 15 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by. At 6:47 p.m., golf ball-sized hail was reported 2 miles northwest of Hastings. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oakland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure. A severe thunderstorm warning
What was that?
issued until 7:45 p.m.
There was like a spin up a scud. I couldn't tell if it was inflow or what, but it looked like it could have been a brief tornado.
It's not a tornado. What are you talking about?
Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11.
I see the little tubey thing back there in my rearview mirror.
Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and Owen counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio, and television outlets. The tornado warning for East Central Knowles County.
Alright, the tornado warning's been dropped on this storm.
The storm which prompted the warning no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for northern Knowles County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Mills, Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Berg, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa: Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
For rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned
That
to
central
NOAA weather
feature there, I
radio,
think, is trying to
broadcast
become some
radio,
sort of
and
a
television
lowering.
outlets,
It's just
or internet
struggling.
sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 145.
Yeah, it definitely seems like these things are struggling at the surface, but we know it's undergoing a fall surge right now. That's the thing that's in our head right now as well.
It's only 59 due, so it could be a little dry.
Counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi.
I gotta go get a picture of this.
National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm
I'll be out of the car for a minute.
Gretna to south of Springfield and Sarpy County northeast. The
Copy.
National Weather Service office in Omaha northeast is currently conducting a storm survey for the area from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and Sarpy County northeast. The survey is in relation to the severe thunderstorms that moved through the area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Montgomery County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa until 7 p.m. At 6:15 p.m.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
5 miles southeast southeast of Henderson for 8 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. A tornado warning is also in effect for Mills County for this storm. An additional downstream tornado warning may be needed. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by. The storm has had a history of producing 2-inch diameter hail. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Red Oak around 6:20.
I know you said you're out of the car, but if you can hear me, last scan just came in with pretty intense rotation.
Just got in the car. Be careful of CGs. I started feeling, I didn't start getting the lightning imminent feels, but you could feel like a charge in the air almost, so I got out of the field. I'm going to go down to 48 and go north on that.
Very difficult right now because the area of rotation that just came through on the scan less than a minute ago is literally right off my left, and it's heavily wrapped in rain. So if there is something in there, we're not seeing it.
I think you can see it once you get on the side of it. There's a little cinnamon bun happening right up on top of that rain. It's weird. Once you get on the way the storm's oriented, once you come a little bit closer here, I think you'll see what I'm talking about. The horseshoe or the base is oriented more north-south instead of east-west.
I'm about to head east on this road right now. Real quick, that way I can get these a little bit further up.
Yeah, we got a big blocky wall cloud forming with scud rising into it. I'm at the intersection of, I don't know, I'm about 2 miles to your east. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Golf ball-sized hail was reported 2 miles northwest of Hastings. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
Yeah, I'm a little bit too close to be able to gain visual of it. I think getting over to 48 and going north on 48 is probably the best bet.
Yeah, once you intersect M. Mary 4-1, you'll see it.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large.
Yeah, I think I just see what you're talking about now.
It's cruising too, so I'm gonna flip around and start moving east to go north.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Nebraska and Oklahoma.
45 p.m. for the following counties.
Okay, I gotta get a picture of that. Out of the cart.
The tornado warning for east central Mills County will expire at 7 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for northern Mills County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: Mills, Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements.
That's gotten a lot more well-defined in the past 5 minutes.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio.
Yes, it definitely has.
Or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge.
Let's keep moving east so we don't get caught up underneath it.
Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi.
Go east to 48.
Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and
Holy moly.
severe thunderstorm warning for northern Montgomery.
The whole thing looks like a big cone in the sky from here.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Holy shit.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
stationary or moving?
I'm still. Focus its energy, it's going to do it right there.
15 miles northwest of Red
Yeah, data goes to pod up here, by the way, but it comes back.
Expected hazards include 2 hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by it's 6:47. Golf ball-sized hail was reported. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind
Northbound.
damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oakland. A tornado will affect until be a room on the lowest floor of the building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Severe thunderstorm warning.
Affirmative, yes. Yes, it is.
45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Hills, and Potawatomi. The severe thunderstorm warning for northern Montgomery and southeastern Potawatomi counties will expire at 7 p.m.
Evans couplage just jumped up on rapid sweep.
I'm calling this a funnel now, if that's a funnel. From here, it's got a little rotating nipple tip. Ah, shoot, guys, we gotta get up here so I can point the damn camera at the stupid thing. Come on, Hills. Come on. Guys, we're about to have a tornado, I think. New tornado warning. Shit, come on, come on, come on. Damn. Tornado from where you're at?
I'm going below a hill, but it looks like it's on the ground now.
Located 5 miles east of Henderson, or 9 miles northwest of Red Oak, moving
Big trunk,
northeast
big
at
trunk.
25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation.
110
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Call this in.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Nearest crossroad is Highway 48 and 120th Street, and it looks like we either have a tornado on the ground. Unknown, ma'am. I'm a storm chaser with the media. I'm not from here. That's the best I got.
Okay. So what was your location again?
My map says Highway 48 as in 48, and the intersection of 120th as in 120 Street.
Trying to hand off right now. I'm going to continue north.
And basically, we've got a tornado that's imminent. We've got a funnel cloud that's about 3/4 of the way to the ground. I can't tell over the hill if it's on the ground or not, but this thing very well could be, or it could be soon.
Okay. This is Potawatomi County. I'll leave your
Circulation just dissipated. Looks like it's doing a handoff.
Okay.
Off their siren, so
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I will let them know.
All right.
Thank you.
I was on the phone with 911. 10-9.
Circulation just dissipated. It looks like it's in progress of a handoff.
Yeah, we had a tornado there. There was a little dust plume that came up. I told them it was a likely tornado, but she said they're going to hit the sirens again. Dust plume on that. I think it was a tornado, but hard to tell. The cone is emerging again. North, when you go north on 48, there's plenty of good spots.
I'm gonna blast east off of the state route while it's cycling, because I'm still on that dirt road.
Okay, copy. We're right next to each other. It looks like it's forming a new circulation, possibly to its east.
Cone coming down behind me.
Yeah, I think that's a new circulation.
Agreed. Give you another view of this. Two circulations. It looks like we may have two, Brandon, possibly two circs. I don't know if you can see them both from there. The trunk on the left side of the screen, folks. See that trunk that's like a funnel aloft? Yeah, I'm in good position where I'm at.
Okay, I see two, so just be careful. I'm up here at the intersection.
I am still on a back road, but I see it. I see the main funnel and there's another one in front of it.
Yeah, it's really high though.
I think the circulation, just the circulation of the west is now dissipating. I think the circulation of the east is now taking over.
Severe weather has been confirmed by. At 6:47 p.m., golf ball sized hail was reported 2 miles northwest of Hastings. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured.
Beautiful, everybody.
Siding, windows.
Let's creep up down the shoulder here.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oakland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now.
Alright, for all the backseat drivers, I'm driving down the shoulder with lights on, folks. We're not impeding traffic. Enough of that. Jesus God.
7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Get the most haters on this stream, I tell you.
Tornado watch.
Circulations look to have dissipated, folks. Weird.
In Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Hill, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, you should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio.
Out of the car, yell if you need me.
The National Weather Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Pottawatomie County in southwestern Iowa, Shelby County in southwestern Iowa, until 8 p.m. At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Shelby, or 15 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Apica around 7:20 p.m. Harlan around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Irwin. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 31 and 48. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection,
I have not, yeah.
your room on the lowest floor of
My inverter's stuck on, so I gotta get out of this rain for a second. I'm gonna take a back road. I just gotta find the damn pliers and do this real quick. It should only take a second.
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Pottawatomie County in
Folks, I gotta stop and disconnect my battery for a second. Our inverter got stuck on
11 p.m. A severe thunderstorm
in a manner that I don't want it on.
was located 5 miles
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Kansas.
northwest of Red Oak, moving north at 25
Stand by,
miles
everybody.
per
I'm gonna do
hour.
this as quick as I can.
Expected hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Pottawatomie County, including the following locations: Farm Creek Public Wildlife Area. Take cover now.
Stand by.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been
the second page.
On the lowest floor
Hi,
of the church
everyone.
building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following county: Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, Shelby County in southwestern Iowa, until 8 p.m. At 7:10 p.m. A severe
All
thunderstorm
responders, a tornado warning remains in effect till 8 p.m. for East Central Potawatomi County.
at 55 miles
Tornado warning remains in effect till 8 p.m. for East Central Potawatomi County.
50 miles per hour.
Confirm
and
sound
$1
activation.
size hail.
1923.
This is radar indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to homes, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Apica around 7:20 p.m. Charlotte around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Irwin.
Let's go to the right.
Includes Interstate 80 of Iowa between mile markers 31 and 48. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Folks, we're going to stay with this for a while.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The tornado warning for northwestern Montgomery County is canceled.
Might get another tornado out of it.
Tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
Head east and then north.
The warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for southeastern Potawatomi County. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Cass County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Audubon County until 8:15 p.m. It's 7:23 p.m.
Yeah, the base of the super cell's kind of cleared out. No wall cloud or anything like that right now.
Yeah, it's pretty high. I'm headed east on 92. I guess I'm going to keep up with it for a while. I don't really know if there's really nothing else to do.
Miles per hour with gusts at $half size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to homes.
I think I'm probably going to keep going north. This thing's just heading straight north right now.
Yeah, I don't want to be on the wrong side of it, so I may go north on 6-8.
At Atlantic Municipal Airport around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Mena and Bree. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 50 and 70. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Audubon, and Cass.
Yeah, we'll start going north here in a minute, folks. Get a better view of it.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for southeastern Potawatomi County. It's 7:14
Cass
p.m.
County right
A
here.
severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 5 miles east of Carson or 15 miles north of Red Oak, moving north at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Potawatomi County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
Yeah, we'll go
protect
north.
yourself
Stick
from flying
with these
debris.
storms a while.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Potawatomi, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m.
Just escalated quickly.
Was located 5
Repeat.
miles east of Oakland, or 60
Full funnel to my west.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Copy in Griswold now going north.
include tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
What he's talking about, I don't see anything.
Indicated threat location. Impact. Climb.
Attention Morning Fire. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwest Cass County until 8:15 p.m. I repeat, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwest Cass County until 8:15 p.m. Cass County experiencing
Eastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa until 8:15 p.m. At 7:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
north at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazard 60 miles per hour with gusty half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Underwood around 7:40 p.m. Other
Go north here for a little while,
locations in the
folks.
severe thunderstorm include Neola and Lyman. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 near mile marker 45, Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 5 and 29. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
All right, everybody, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We're going to keep going. We're still live in the Radar Omega app, but we're going to go north a little ways here. I think we're right underneath the base of the storm right now. There is kind of a lowering above us, I guess.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 8
Keeping a close eye on it.
Potawatomi County.
There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles east of Oakland, or 16 miles southwest of Atlantic, moving north at 30 miles per hour. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeast.
Yeah, I don't have a funnel here, guys. We did earlier, but I don't have that here at all.
The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for central Potawatomi County. At 7:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles northwest of Greenville.
As soon as we have something that is worthwhile on camera, folks, I will stop and show you. Don't worry.
Hazard includes 60 miles per hour wind and half-dollar
Size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Rear camera is out of service right now, so I can't show you behind us, which really sucks.
A tornado watch remains.
I appreciate all of our super chatters
For southwestern Iowa.
and our PayPal contributors and our channel members for helping support the stream.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
We are not done yet.
5 p.m. for the following counties: Potawatomi, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for east central Potawatomi County. At 7:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles east of Oakland, or 16 miles southwest of Atlantic, north at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard includes tornado and ping-pong ball-sized hail. This is a radar. The tornado warning for east central Potawatomi County is canceled. The tornado
We'll have our east option up here shortly.
warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damage remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
our tornado warnings are not in effect anymore, which I kind of figured. So copy here. East, so we could stick with the storm. It may re-intensify again.
However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely, and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Ottawa, Indiana, Guthrie, Harrison, Hill, Montgomery, Ottawa, and Windshield. Remember, a tornado watch
getting dumped on out here. This road will actually curve to the northeast momentarily. Okay, well, hopefully this red light doesn't last too long.
State Park around 7:30 p.m. Atlantic Municipal Airport around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Rita and Brayton. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 50 and 70. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch
Wow,
remains
this
in
sucks.
effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Audubon, and Cass. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, Shelby County in southwestern Iowa, until 8 p.m. At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Shelby, or 15 miles southwest of Harlan, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles
All right, now we'll
per
keep
hour
going.
with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Apica around 7:20 p.m. Harlan around 7:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Irwin. This includes Interstate 80 in Iowa between mile markers 31 and 48. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe The National Weather Service. p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, or 15 miles northeast of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Malvern around 7:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Hastings, Silver City, and Henderson. This includes Interstate 29 near mile marker 20.
Pretty shot here though.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills.
Alright, we'll stay on this road for a little while. Right now we're just trying to reposition.
Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Hills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions unfavorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Gotta keep up with this
for
thing.
later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The National Weather
we'll stick with these for a little while.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Shelby. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for northern Kent and southwestern Audubon counties. At 7:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Atlantic Municipal Airport, or near Atlantic, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bree. This includes Interstate 8 between mile markers 50 and 70. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern.
Alright, I may stop here for a moment.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
I'm gonna try to pull that video off of this card quick, I think.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, Shelby County in southwestern Iowa.
Listen and watch this pretty cloud for a minute.
At 7:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles south of Shelby.
Let me try to pull this off of here.
Northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Montgomery County, 521 en route.
One moment here.
Switching attack one.
And 120th Street. This thing could be either having tornado in the county. Unknown man of us.
Yeah, we're good. Last game will be bingo. Very high enough to over the short solution. First game will be Caitlin. James Allen, China. Lincoln, Joe, Nora. Well, this should be 10 for a while. That's your favorite.
Ah, never mind. The video looks like crap. Okay, disregard. The video is garbage. Look cooler in person.
People going on 5 speed. No restrictions. Address is East Grand Forks, Minnesota. Expires 11/10/26.
At 7:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Council Bluffs Airport, or 7 miles east of Council Bluffs, moving north at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar.
That's a pretty view, though. Alright, let me look at our options.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Underwood around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm
What are you thinking?
include Neola and Lyndon. This includes the following.
I don't know what to think of this situation here, folks.
Interstate 80 of Iowa between mile markers 5 and 29. A tornado watch remains.
There are 3 new warnings affecting Kansas and Nebraska and Oklahoma.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Got a couple of cells back off behind us, but they're all kind of post-frontal.
Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Boy, I don't know.
northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, Mills County in southwestern Iowa, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, or 15 miles northeast of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
Tornado warning including Nebraska City.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Cardinal Station.
Impact, people
National
and
Weather Service
animals
in Omaha
outdoors will
issued a
be
tornado
injured.
warning for southwestern Fremont
Expect
County.
hail damage to
Southwestern
roofs,
Fremont County
siding,
until 2030
windows,
has a
and
fluid
vehicles.
tornado and hail up to 2
Expect
inches
wind
in diameter.
damage to roofs.
Tornado warning for Nebraska City there, folks.
This
Keeping an eye on
severe
that.
thunderstorm will be near Malvern around 7:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Hastings, Silver City, and Henderson. This includes Interstate 29 near mile marker 20. A tornado watch
I gotta make a
remains
decision
in
on
effect
this.
until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe
I'm gonna drop
thunderstorm
south.
warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m.
Let's drop
for
south.
the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Harrison County in southwestern Iowa, western Shelby County in southwestern Iowa until 8:30 p.m. At 7:40 p.m., a
Damn it,
severe
Google
thunderstorm
Maps.
was located 3 miles northwest of
on.
Lyndon, or 16 miles southwest of Harlan, moving
There we go.
northeast at
Jesus.
35 miles per hour. Expected
Google Maps
hazards
is becoming a
60
joke.
miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Persia around.
Let's go to this
7:45
Nebraska
p.m.
City storm. Let's give it a shot.
Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Panama and Erling. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Shelby.
We're quite a ways from it. We're an hour and 15 minutes from it, but we'll give it a shot.
35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated.
I appreciate everyone watching. Whether you are a PayPal donator, contributor through our website,
Wind damage to
or a super chatter, Radar Omega app. Appreciate it. Thank you everyone for helping make this possible.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties.
Beautiful view though while we drive.
Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Potawatomi. Below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. To report severe
Storm Lake
damage,
40, thank you.
contact the nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to
It's for semi-located to 21 northbound can be removed.
The severe thunderstorm warning has been
Alright, this is gonna be a really pretty drive, I think.
following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Potawatomi and Shelby counties will expire at 8 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
We will go south,
Severe weather.
just in case.
Contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will
Big time lightning bolt behind us.
National Weather Service, Omaha. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of
What sucks is we gotta go back to that stupid one-lane road.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m.
Not looking forward to that.
In southwestern Audubon counties. At 7:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near the Atlantic, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include
the air mass hasn't been worked over.
Attention, Anita Fire. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Cass County until 8:15 p.m. I repeat, the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Cass County until 8:15 p.m. Cass County clear at 1963.
So once we get through Griswold here, we might be able to start seeing some more of this other storm. Yeah, we got to go to these better storms. These storms, as they rocket off to the northeast, I'm not too interested in them anymore. I think they're really going to struggle.
National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage from south of Redmond to south of Springfield and Sarpy County Northeast. The National Weather Service Office
Attention Rebel Rescue, attention Rebel Rescue, you are needed at
survey for the area from south
201
of Redmond to
Manifesto
south of
Lane
Springfield and
in
Sarpy
Grizzle,
County Northeast.
82-year-old male, ground
The
level
survey
fall, no
is in
injuries.
relation to the
I repeat,
severe
Grizzle Rescue, you are
thunderstorm that
needed at
moved through the area
201
on April
Manifesto
8,
Lane in Grizzle for an 82-year-old male, ground level fall, no injuries. Cass clear
Okay, at least we got the green light when we came through here. This guy's going to go way under the speed limit. That's fantastic.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail.
What is this guy doing? 35. Oh, a little bit quicker than 35.
40 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Neola and Lyman. This includes the following highways: Interstate 29 near mile marker 45, Interstate 80 of Iowa between mile markers 5 and 29. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa.
Yeah, I think the best plan of attack here is to go to the cells to our south.
On the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. for the following county: Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, Hills County in southwestern Iowa, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, or 15 miles northeast of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Okay, we need a passing zone ASAP. This is 35, 40 miles an hour, and 55 is not going to cut this. Need to be able to do the speed limit.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Oklahoma.
Jeez.
And Henderson. This includes Interstate 29 near mile marker 20. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Fremont and Mills. The National Weather Service
Getting down there near Nebraska City doesn't really look that impressive. In fact, I'm really not that impressed with any of these storms here that are in Iowa. But we're going to continue to head that way because that's the best option for us, I believe. But thank you everybody for all the support today. We're going to go see if we can catch another tornado, maybe.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for northern Cass and southwestern Audubon counties. At 7:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near the Atlantic, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-sized hail.
Yeah, this is a beautiful view.
Indicating threat. Impact damage to vehicles is expected.
Just a little bit of daylight left. Not a whole lot, but just a little bit.
Great Park, Queen's Atlantic Municipal Airport. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 51 and 70. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
Yeah, that's a beautiful view.
And Cass. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Potawatomi County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following.
So yeah, we're going to have a little bit of quiet time, well, dead space here, so to speak, until we get repositioned.
Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including.
Let's go south here.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons.
Otherwise, we're just going to end up in the precipitation.
Weather conditions and listen for later.
And you can't see anything when it's pouring rain.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
Where is this road at?
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and Sarpy County Northeast. The National Weather Service office in Omaha Northeast is currently conducting a storm survey for the area from south
I think might be cycling too.
Springfield and Sarpy County Northeast. The survey is in relation.
Okay, here's our road. I want to take this road unless it's like a mud pit.
A final assessment including results.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Via a public information statement this evening. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, Mills County in southwestern Iowa until 8:30
Paved road,
p.m.
even better.
At 7:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, or 15 miles northeast of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include all-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicating threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to siding, windows, and
Alright, a little change of scenery here. We're going to head south right now, otherwise we'll just get caught in all that rain and never get out of it.
severe thunderstorm will be near northern around 7:55 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Hastings, Silver City, and Henderson. This includes Interstate 29 near mile marker 20. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection,
monitor the chat right now.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind. It includes the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Hill, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shawnee. National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage in South Redmond to South.
Dude, that was pretty lightning. I don't know if the camera caught it though.
The National Weather Service office in Milan, Northeast, is currently conducting a storm survey for the area from south of Redmond to south of Springfield and Sarpy County,
Continue
Northeast.
south.
The survey is in relation to the severe thunderstorms that moved through the area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe
Our internet is acting a little strange in the car
That
here.
Nebraska City storm really looks like it's trying to get its act together.
County in southwestern Iowa.
Hey, you're coming through fine now. Did it come disconnected or what was going on with it?
A severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, or 15 miles northeast.
Oh, I've been doing the same thing.
At 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards
Weird.
include
Yeah, I'm headed south right now.
miles per hour with gusts.
Really no other good option.
Radar indicates impacts. Impacts, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to severe thunderstorm warning for northern Cass and southwestern Audubon counties will expire at 8:15 p.m. The storm, which prompted the warning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa. Meaning, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: in Iowa, Audubon, and Cass.
Yeah, this Nebraska City storm doesn't look too bad. I'm not overly impressed, but it's definitely got my interest.
County in southwestern Iowa. Mills County in southwestern Iowa until 8:30 p.m. At 7:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, 15 miles northeast of Nebraska City, at 40 miles per hour.
Highway 34. We were on that road. We're kind of retracing our steps right now a little bit. Hold up. Left, okay. Thanks for telling me, Google. Appreciate that. You know what, let me try to reboot this internet. Hold on.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the
okay, hopefully that'll reboot that.
In effect until 8:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont and Mills counties. At 8:13 p.m.,
off again.
A severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Tabor, or 16 miles southeast of Offutt Air Force Base, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
I guess we take it right. I feel like we actually might have came up this way. This kind of looks familiar.
Severe weather has been confirmed by. This storm has a history of producing golf ball-sized hail in Nebraska City. Impact people and animals outdoors.
Remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Mill County. At 8:30 p.m., thunderstorms located 3 miles northwest of Tabor, or 16 miles southeast of Offutt Air Force Base.
I think this is actually the road we saw that tornado on. morning show, I think.
Conditions are favorable
That's
for
pretty
the
cool.
development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby.
Yeah, this is what, the fourth windshield? Well, this will be the third windshield this year on this car. That needs replaced. Surprised last year I didn't break any windshields last year. It's kind of hit or miss some years.
The survey is in relation to the severe thunderstorm that through the area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Greene County, northwestern Guthrie County, central Audubon County, southeastern Carroll County until 9 p.m. At 8:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Expire, or 9 miles south of Audubon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail.
I think we're going to start seeing some more lightning here pretty soon. Getting a little bit closer to this thing.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Audubon and Audubon County Airport around 8:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Dedham, Cooper Rapids, and Mayer. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Audubon, and Guthrie. Severe thunderstorm
God, it's windy out. Holy cow.
in western Shelby counties is canceled. The storm, which dropped this morning, has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont and Mills counties. At 8:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles northwest of Caver, or 16 miles southeast of Austin Airport Base, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
Hopefully once we turn here we won't be having so much wind resistance.
Call sign hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed.
Taking a right and heading west here in just a mile or two.
Golf ball sign hail in Nebraska City. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Coming into Red Oak right now.
Glenwood, Malvern, Silver City, Hastings, and Henderson. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor. For the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television. television outlets, or tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Yeah, we've pretty much lost daylight at this point.
While severe weather may not be
That kind of sucks. At least we were able to see a pretty storm today. I mean, we're not done chasing, but everything's going to be after dark now.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The National Weather Service meteorologist is currently surveying storm damage from south of Redmond to south of Springfield and Sarpy County northeast. The National Weather Service office in Oklahoma northeast is currently conducting a storm survey.
Now we're getting our lightning show. This might be even better than yesterday.
Sarpy County northeast. The survey is in relation to the severe thunderstorm that through the area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment including results of the survey are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. The National
Stay on this road for a while.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Greene County, northwestern Guthrie County, central Audubon County, southeastern Carroll County until 9 p.m. At 8:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
South of Audubon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Severe thunderstorm will be near Audubon and Audubon County around 8:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Dedham, Coon Rapids, and Mayer. For your protection, an interior room on the
You got your
lower floor
thing
of the
on.
building. A tornado watch remains until 11 p.m. for southwestern England, central Iowa.
What was that?
Northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by the storm has a history of producing golf ball sized hail in Nebraska City. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Glenwood, Malvern, Silver City, Hastings, and Henderson. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern.
All right, everybody, we are still heading toward that tornado warning storm. I don't know if it's going to hold together or not, but I think we're going to get an intense lightning show regardless.
The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, p.m. At 8:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles west of Sydney, or 9 miles northeast of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors.
I think we're going to be turning south here.
Expect hail damage to roofs.
They dropped that tornado warning on the Nebraska City storm, which I kind of expected.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Sydney around 8:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Taylor and Randolph. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Ward
Yeah, we'll
area.
drop south here. 59. Yeah, we came through here earlier. This is that same road, I believe.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe
this is
thunderstorm
it here.
warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Western Greene, northwestern Guthrie, central Audubon, and southeastern Carroll counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits. And
We'll be driving south now, so we should be able to get a pretty good lightning show out of it. Finally.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern and west central Iowa. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Guthrie, Harrison, Mills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
dumped on with rain shortly.
Radar indicated threat.
I think the tornado threat has kind of diminished a little bit, but we're still going to keep an eye on everything. It's not over yet.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near the city around 8:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Caper and Randolph. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside of sturdy structures, such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm, and may lead to flash flooding.
Cool there now.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa, Hills County in southwestern Iowa, southern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, eastern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska until 9:30 p.m. At 8:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
east of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Trainer and Council Bluffs Airport around 8:40 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont, Hills.
There is one new special marine warning.
Shit, damn deer, go away.
At 8:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Council Bluffs Airport, or 8 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Severe weather has been reported by the public. At 8:29 p.m., half-dollar-sized hail was reported near Glenwood. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
Yeah, I'm glad everybody's been sticking with me so far. I'm not sure where we're going to be tomorrow. We could be in Waco, Texas, or we could be in Arkansas, or maybe Iowa. I have no idea. We'll have to look at models here a little bit later on.
45 p.m. Underwood around 8:50 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I think at this rate, I'm just going to keep going south and hit 29 and going south.
Do not drive your vehicle.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're kind of, the storm mode is just too messy right now.
A warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Hills, and Potawatomi, in Cass, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Have you heard where Daniel ended up?
9:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont,
Kansas.
southern Potawatomi, and eastern Cass counties. At 8:35 p.m.
Copy that.
A thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Council Bluffs Airport, or 8 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at
forget to
There's
be
one
paying
new
attention to
tornado warning for Kansas.
this. Make sure that wherever you are is not being impacted by severe storms.
Thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Hills, and Potawatomi, in Cass, Nebraska. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties.
Is Daniel all the way down on that confirmed tornado?
No idea, dude. I've just been chasing the storm up here. I have no idea.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the
I didn't even know there was one.
Yep, he's on it.
Keep going south for now. Probably pick another one of these storms off the line at some point.
There is one new tornado warning for Kansas. Thunderstorm warning for Iowa and South Dakota.
It's been kind of a fun day so far. Especially with that tornado that was out in the middle of nowhere.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Southern Dallas County in central Iowa until 9:30 p.m.
have since moved off. There's other storms to our south, though. It just makes the most sense to keep heading south right now. We're going to be running across them shortly. Get on probably I-29 at some point, but it's going to be a while.
Broadcast radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
It's kind of a weird weather scenario.
145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following
traffic light we've got to deal with here.
And the following counties in Missouri, Atchison and Hold, and the following counties in Nebraska, Cass, Johnson, Omaha, Odo, Flood advisory. This is be near Sydney around 8:35 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Tabor and Randolph. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area.
Alright, we'll continue south.
Severe thunderstorms.
More severe warnings coming out. It's a busy night.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Odo County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Cass County in southeastern Nebraska until 9:15 p.m. At 8:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Denver, or 12 miles west.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Nebraska and Oklahoma.
5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near at around 8:55 p.m. Bianca around 9:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Union. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska. For your protection, interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska.
watch does remain in effect. So tornado is not totally ruled out yet. us to stop and watch some of this lightning for a few minutes. Right on the Missouri line. See if we got good phone service at the top of this hill. If we do, we'll stop up here.
Southern Potawatomi and eastern Cass counties at 8:35 p.m. on severe
See if I can find a side road or something.
5 miles south of Council Bluffs Airport, or 8 miles southeast of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been reported by the public. Near Glenwood.
Nope. Alright, I'll go down to this intersection. I'd like to stop and watch this for a minute.
For southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. For your protection, join the interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 9 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Bill, and Potawatomi, in Cass, Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for north central Odo and southeastern Cass counties. At 8:59 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mihawka, or 12 miles northwest of Nebraska City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of north central Odo and southeastern Cass counties. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
It's a road. It is a road. Not much of one, but it's a road. Let's go up to this hill.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Let's watch for a minute.
For later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet.
I had to figure out where I'm
sources for
going
the
tomorrow.
latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Page, and Odo, Nebraska. Flood advisory information for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. Flood advisory in effect until 11:45 p.m. this evening. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of southwest Iowa, including the following counties, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. When? Until 11:45 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 8:42 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing
There is
or
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
area. Up to 2 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will
Alright,
result
folks,
in
I need to
minor
take a couple of minutes to figure out
Some locations
the
that will
plan, because I
experience
got
flooding
tomorrow I've
include
got to
Malvern, Henderson, and Hastings.
keep in mind and plan for as well.
http:// www.weather.gov/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory information for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills. Flood advisory in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of southwest Iowa, including the following counties, Fremont and Mills. When until midnight Central Daylight Time. Impacts, minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 8:54 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Up to 2
Need to
inches of
determine
rain
if
have fallen.
tomorrow is worth the drive
Some
south or
locations
not.
that will experience flooding include Sydney, Tabor, and Thurman. http://www.weather.gov/safety flood turnaround. Don't
So
drown
enjoy
when
the lightning
encountering
momentarily.
flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory information for the following county, Odo, Nebraska. Flood advisory in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. What flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where a portion of southeast Nebraska, including the following county, Odo. When until midnight Central Daylight Time. Impacts, minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 8:59 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Nebraska City. http://www.weather.gov/safety flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and Sarpy County Northeast. The National Weather Service office in Omaha Northeast is currently conducting a storm survey for the area from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and Sarpy County Northeast. The survey is in relation to the severe thunderstorms that moved through the area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment, including results of the survey, are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont, Mills, southern Potawatomi, and eastern Cass counties. At 8:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Council Bluffs Airport, or 8 miles southeast of Council Bluffs. The severe thunderstorm warning for north-central Odo County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the
It
warning
looks
has
like
been
after
canceled.
this week, Tuesday might be the next severe weather day.
Until 11 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont, Mills, southern Potawatomi, and eastern Cass counties. At 8:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Council Bluffs Airport, or 8 miles southeast of Council Bluffs.
So we're going to sit here and watch this lightning for a minute, folks. I've got to get a plan put together.
Includes all fall-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been
So there is a secondary target tomorrow. It's like southern Wisconsin.
Dollar-sized hail was reported near Glenwood. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Trainer around 8:45 p.m. Underwood around 8:50 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor of a building. Torrential rain severe vehicles in flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, and Potawatomi, and Cass, Nebraska. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Odo County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southeastern Nebraska. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills,
We did cross 80,000
Montgomery,
subscribers though today, so
Odo,
thank you everybody for the help with that.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the... A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for northwestern Fremont, Mills, southeastern Potawatomi, and northeastern Cass counties. At 9:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Trainer, or 15 miles east of Council Bluffs, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. An additional severe thunderstorm was located near Murray. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency. At 2:08 p.m., quarter-sized hail was reported in Murray. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs.
I don't know, folks. Models kind of suck.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Kansas.
Storm Prediction Center is making mention about Tuesday being a possible chase day.
Watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, and Potawatomi, and Cass, Nebraska. Tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Page, and Odo, Nebraska. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, so it looks like Tuesday and Wednesday could be days next week.
Winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly...
Tomorrow, I need to figure out tomorrow, most
There are 2 new
importantly.
warnings affecting Kansas and Oklahoma.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 145 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Page, and Odo, Nebraska. Flood advisory information for the following counties in Iowa, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. Flood advisory in effect until 11:45 p.m. this evening. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected where a portion of southwest Iowa, including the following counties, Mills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi. When? Until 11:45 p.m. Impacts, minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 8:42 p.m. Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding.
All right, let me just look at the NAM and then we'll be on our way.
Malvern, Henderson, and Hastings. http://www.weather.go/safety-flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory information for the following counties in Iowa, Fremont, and Mills. Flood advisory in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected. Where? A portion of southwest Iowa, including the following counties, Mills. When? Until midnight Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and forward drainage areas. Additional details: at 8:54 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Sydney, Tabor, and Thurman.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to go to Texas, guys. Here's the problem that I'm facing right now. We no longer have a rear-facing camera. The method that I was using to do that is just not working very well. I do have another option, which involves installing a duplicate camera like the one that's outside the car on the front on the rear. But I have to do a few things to make that work be more stable. I have to go home to get that camera. So what I'm thinking is going to be the best bet, folks, is giving tomorrow a chance here. Northeast Iowa, northern Illinois, and southern Wisconsin is kind of a secondary threat tomorrow. Main threat's going to be big hail down in northeast Texas, but there is a chance with some destabilization that we could get some storms along the warm front tomorrow. So I think because we're up here in Iowa, let's see. Let me help you guys kind of understand where we're headed. Let's see. To go to Waco, Texas from here, where we're at right now, it's doable, but we're looking at, I think it's 12 hours. 10 hours.
Head west on
11.
20th Street towards.
So we would be there by, okay, so add 4 hours to take a nap. You figure we could be there by about 12:30 or 1 o'clock p.m. tomorrow, which would be plenty fine. However, I'm not sold on the hail risk down there. There could be some big hail, but I'm not super excited about it. So I think we're going to take this opportunity to stay in this area and then chase tomorrow locally if something happens around here. I'm going to run home and get that camera, which I hate to do, but I'll run home and get that camera, get it installed, figured out, so we don't have any more problems. And then I'll probably have to turn right back around on Saturday morning and drive back out to the plains, probably Texas, Oklahoma area for severe storms on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's going to be a busy week, and it's going to stay busy, but it might just be, we might just have to change the plans a little bit. And I don't mind doing that because it's early in the season. If it was later in the season, I'd definitely be staying out here. But I do need to get this 360 camera off my roof. Oh, no, I don't. It's too cold and windy out. So no thank you. But no, I'm not thinking that tomorrow is going to be anything. I'm really, the reason I'm so okay with disregarding Texas tomorrow is because, I'll be honest with you, like, it's not super exciting to me anyway, so we'll go up here, I guess.
L2 East, Center Rescue 2057.
Plus we can get our camera sorted out then.
All letters reset, so it's got to be something that head's got to be an issue.
Yeah, 10-4. One of the guys that sent it back.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
It's water flow monitoring, so it's got some water flow.
So I'm going to keep the stream active, folks. I'm actually going to head up here north back to Shenandoah and get some fuel and get a McDonald's or something. I'm going to keep the stream live because we're going to be driving through storms and probably going to have a good lightning show. Very, very pretty night tonight, though. quite a week though. We've had a couple of kind of pathetic. These couple of days here haven't even been out that long, but it's difficult for me to run home because it takes so much time to go home and then go back out. But I've got to get to that rear camera sorted. And the hardware is at home. So if there was not a chance for storms in this area tomorrow, I would be headed to Texas. But we'll be in this area just in case something happens. And then it'll be a full-blown plane season again. But I am posting every morning for YouTube channel members on the community page what my plans are for the day. So if you're a channel member, be sure to check that out.
There is one new special marine warning.
That was cool. Widespread severe weather event today. Get tornado warnings all over the place. intense lightning out here. Once we get up here to the to Shenandoah, we're gonna get more lightning when we change directions. But we had kind of a pathetic tornado form earlier, so that counts, but really pretty storm though, nonetheless. I think we're gonna have a busy tornado season this year. It's just been so busy so far. Ever since January, honestly, ever since November, we've been having tornadoes. It seems like more than usual. We'll be there for them. And the reason it's such a fight with this rear-facing camera, folks, is I can't just put the camera inside the car because number one, the windows are so dark and dark tinted, won't be able to see with the camera. 2, raindrops and everything on the glass. And then 3, well, I guess that's really my only 2 reasons, but you know, I can't. GoPros are not waterproof when you put the media adapter on there to get HDMI out. So you have to basically waterproof the media adapter, and like with silicone and waterproofing, and it's tough.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
You know, the first 2 that I tried, my 2 prototypes, they didn't last but 1 rain shower. And then this last one I had, I used a different silicone, you know, a different water sealant, and I also disassembled the media adapter, basically waterproofed it from the inside, put it back together, and then waterproofed it on the outside. And it's been fine up until now, and we've been going on, I would say, about 3 weeks. It's been through several storm chases now. It just, water finally got into it. So I need to take it apart and see if I can figure out where the water came in from. I don't know if there's another way that we could seal it up better, but trust me, it's been attempted and it just hasn't worked. So I'm going to probably try something different, like I said, with an IP camera, one of these waterproof IP cameras, stream it over Ethernet, then mix it back into HDMI, and then run it into the switch, just like we do with the front camera that's on the roof. Put one of those on the rear. The problem is they have no image stabilization, but it's solid enough that it's fine. It gets a little bit of a jello effect every now and then. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get like a 1/4-inch piece of rubber, put it between the car and the camera, you know, to act as like a cushion, and see if that'll take out some of the vibrations. McDonald's or Casey's? Let's go with McDonald's, whatever. So I'm going to try that and see if that works. But that's probably what I'm going to do. There's no way to waterproof these GoPros and use the darn HDMI out. There's just not. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried everything. Which sucks. That's really unfortunate. This is a parking lot, not a road. That's not even a real stop sign, so before anybody throws a fit. All right, let me stop and get this 360 camera off the top of the car. God, it's raining though. Oh, shoot. All right, I'm not dealing with that. We'll deal with that under a gas station canopy. That is the coldest rain that I have ever felt. All right, let me order something from this hellhole. If I have anybody on the stream that like has experience with like security cameras and outdoor stuff, like it's your job, you know, be interested maybe if anybody has suggestions. But the camera that I've got on the roof actually works really well. It just needs to be tweaked a little bit. So we'll probably put one of those on the rear. So it's really important to have that rear-facing camera. All right, hold on here. I gotta see. I hate this place. I don't even know why I come here anymore. Okay, so let's see. We've got 20% off of $2 or more. That sounds fair.
Out of the warned area, therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for southwestern Iowa, 2135. All units, the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Mills County is canceled. Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Cheeseburger or chicken nuggets? I feel like the cheeseburger is the safest option. You got to get it plain though. You don't want any of that nasty McDonald's sauce on there. Like I cannot stand McDonald's. Like, no offense to anybody that works there, I just do not like McDonald's at all. But I'm stuck with them because we really don't have any other option right now. That's why I order the most boring things on the McDonald's menu. You know, like plain cheeseburger. Like the chicken nuggets, half the time those are burnt. So like plain cheeseburger, I think they just microwave those or something. I don't know. But plain cheeseburger, it's like you can't, no cheese, no nothing. Bread, hamburger, or whatever they call that piece of cardboard, and then bun. That's it. Nothing else. Like, I feel like that cannot possibly go wrong. I've found that Sonic is probably the best place for fast food, though. I like Sonic. I like Dairy Queen too, but Sonic's pretty good. They're cheap too. Burger King's worse, guys. Why would you even suggest Burger King? What are you thinking?
That vehicle, G4's going to be taking it.
Have you ever been to Burger King? Oh my god, they're horrible. Sorry. Good suggestion, though. This is not the counts.
With a lightning strike nearby and they can smell something burning, could you 23 the area and advise?
I totally ordered this for inside by accident, too. God dang it.
Hey, Trump, 737.
737, go ahead.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile app today?
Yeah, I've got a mobile order code when you're ready.
Where exactly happened, but it's
Okay, guess not. Okay.
Sorry about that order when you're ready.
Yeah, it's number 1639. I'm an idiot. I set it up for inside instead of drive-through.
Oh, you already paid for it?
Yeah.
Is it a cheeseburger, extra salt, plain with a medium fry?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, just go ahead and pull around to the second window and I'll have it for you.
Okay, thanks. Okay. I think they said second window. I don't know. This guy's truck just died. What the fuck?
Head east.
Thanks. That's fine. Alright, you too. Okay. Alright, stand by, everybody. Shoot, I am totally blocking the driveway right now, too. Alright, come on, Google, talk to me.
Turn right toward South Fremont Street, then turn left onto South Fremont Street.
We'll just leave that 360 camera up there. It's too, this rain is really cold.
Head north.
Hills, Montgomery, and Page.
In 600 feet, turn right toward South Fremont Street.
Flood advisory information for the following counties in Iowa: Hills, Montgomery, and Potawatomi.
Can't see.
Flood advisory in effect until 11:45 p.m. this evening.
Turn right toward South Fremont Street, then turn left onto South Fremont Street.
Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's I thought they forgot the cheeseburger for a minute. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. Like, that's the only thing I'll get off of that menu. I just don't do the fast food thing anymore. I tell you, there is nothing more depressing after you've spent all day driving around than a McDonald's hamburger.
Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the
leave the stream up if we actually see some lightning here. If not, heck with it.
Flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details. At 8:54 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the advisory area. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Some locations that will experience flooding include Sydney, Tabor, and Thurman. http://www.weather.gov/easy-flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood advisory information for the following counties.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Flood advisory in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time tonight. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected.
All right, once we get out of town here.
A portion of southeast Nebraska, including the following counties: Odo. When until midnight Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details: at 8:56 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Minor flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly
In a quarter
in the
mile,
advisory
turn left
area.
on Iowa 48
Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Nebraska City. http://www.weather.gov/easy-flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. National Weather Service meteorologists currently surveying storm damage from south of Gretna to south of
Continue
Springfield
on
and
Iowa
Sarpy
48
County
north for
northeast.
10 miles.
The National Weather Service office in Omaha northeast.
God, this is taking us through some back roads.
Survey for the area from south of Gretna to south of Springfield and
For some reason, I thought we had gotten farther north
There is
today.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
area on April 18, 2023. A final assessment including results of the survey are expected to be completed and transmitted via a public information statement this evening. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Mills County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains
Chase over. Kinda not. I mean, the threat of severe weather has gone down the toilet, but I'm going to keep the stream active for a little bit here to see if we can see some lightning. That hail was pretty cool earlier, though. That was some big hail briefly. That was a good storm to go after though today. I kind of like these lower risk days like that when we can actually see something. guys commenting about Oklahoma and Kansas for that matter, remember, those were the areas that should not have seen storms today, period. We should have had it was one of those things where it just, something went wrong and busted the forecast. But yeah, I did not think that Oklahoma was going to light up like that. Shawnee, Iowa, and I'm like, what the heck you see? So I was like looking for the tornado warning, but okay. Yeah, I know, and that shouldn't have popped off down there. I mean, you know, that was just weird. One of those screwed up forecasts, but screwed up on the wrong direction.
I mean, the sound's definitely good. It was just a matter of if the storms were going to break the cap, and they sure as hell did. It's just incredible. I'm looking at it now, and it's got an incredible signature. It's terrifying to look at for the people of that town.
Terrifying, yeah, okay. Well, that's been a couple of them down there. I guess Northeast Kansas was the place to be today, but to be fair, this didn't go off like the typical triple point setup, you know, because usually with the triple point you get that focused area of supercells. That today we just had them like scattered all over the place randomly, it seemed like. Forecast today was pretty much spot on for the warm front stuff, but Oklahoma wasn't really expected to go off. They actually had lower severe probabilities down there than we did up here. think they put one out earlier for somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to replace the windshield right away, though. It's one hailstone that did it, too. It hit the, you can see where it hit. It hit up on the top edge. Oh, well. Texas even, my God. service out here. It's horrible. Once we get out of this low service area, I'll explain what my plan is. Hoping it gets a little better with the signal. We're right on the verge of dropping out. streaming for just a little bit longer until we run out of lightning. Then I'm going to head east and try to position a little bit for tomorrow.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Appreciate all the participation today. Seemed to have quite a few viewers there at one point. Storms are going to be pushing into the Des Moines area pretty soon. But yeah, thank you everybody for your super chats. I know a couple came in there. Tonight just wasn't a very good night for me to keep up with them as they're coming in, because when it's raining and it's pitch black out like this at night, I have a hard time looking from the screen to the road. I did see one come in. I do, when I end the stream, I do go back and review them all though. So I do read them. It just takes me a minute.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
In half a mile, turn left onto US Highway 71 North. Turn left onto US Highway 71 North. Continue on US Highway 71 North for 3 miles.
Yeah, that was a good storm chase. I think we'll stream for 15 more minutes, so at 10:30 we'll shut it off. the maintenance to get the rear camera back up here on Friday. I think I'm going to make sure that our picture-in-picture is working. So for some reason, I can't get our picture-in-picture to work on our HDMI switch. I'm pretty sure I know why, and I need to go into the software and change some stuff. It shouldn't be a big deal, but that's something that I want to have working so that we can show front and rear at the same time.
34 east for 65 miles.
A second round of thunderstorms is expected towards west and east overnight from midnight to 5 a.m. There is also a threat for flooding tonight across southeast Nebraska and southwest Iowa as storm development over the same area. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday night through Wednesday, the probability of hazardous weather is low. Further information is with Group Water at HMPD after 6 p.m. National Weather Service meteorologists survey storm damage in southern Redwood, Springfield, and Sarpy County Northeast. The National Weather Service office people are looking now to conducting the storm survey in the area of south Redwood, south Springfield, and Sarpy County Northeast. The survey is in relation to the severe thunderstorms that the area.
Man, you could not see the paint on this road. Stay on this road for quite a while. So I'll probably head over to the I-35 region and probably a little bit farther east. everybody. I think I'm going to go ahead and start shutting the stream down. I'm not really seeing that. We've kind of lost our lightning now, it looks like. There are storms ongoing in the Des Moines area as well, so these storms are going to push through parts of Iowa tonight. We've got those storms ongoing as well still down there in Oklahoma. It's been a good night. I appreciate everyone joining and watching. We've had a lot of viewers here these past couple of weeks on the live stream. So thank you everybody for subscribing and being part of that. And hello to all of our new subscribers.
Thunderstorm warning for Kansas.
Storm season never ends here. We do this all the time, so if you are new, my goal is to be on 80% or 8/10 of all slight risk or higher severe weather events, and I think we do a pretty good job being pretty darn close to that. So tomorrow, a possible chase, I'd say like a 75% chance. East Iowa, northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin. That's the secondary target. The main target's down in Texas, but we're going to chase up here. And then on Friday, I'm going to take the day to repair that rear camera, and then I'll return to the plains on Saturday, Sunday, and be all ready for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday again. That's it. Thanks for following along tonight. Keep an eye on these storms with the Radar Omega app. There's a couple of severe warnings down in Kansas yet. And of course a couple severe warnings and a tornado warning remaining down there in Oklahoma. Might have just dropped that tornado warning though. That storm just to the north of Des Moines is actually pretty strong. That might still be dumping some hail. Alright everyone, take care. I hope you have a good night. YouTube members, keep an eye out on the YouTube community page in the morning. I'll have that update for you. Yeah, that's the center of the road. It's still pretty windy out. Oh boy. Alright, good night everybody.